One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Falcons will put total leather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. So Ball State's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot.
And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And when you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball on the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out and the defense does a really good job playing assignment football, man on a man. I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell, had the running back taken care of too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Falcons are threatening in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Finds his big tight end. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Falcons!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Jackson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And down he goes back at the 3.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
With the catch, it's Hamilton. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll give it to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Curse. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lanier. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's 1st down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Falcons are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. He's got the tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Going for 6. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Looking for space. It's Welsh. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Back to throw, it's Curse. Trying to set up the screen. Turning it on. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
14, Ball State, 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And the Cardinals come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. To the air, it's Curse. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. Breaks into the open. They'll ride him out of bounds after to the good pickup, spotted at the 25-yard line. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Fires to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Rushes on him. And it is flat. Missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. Got some room headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Falcons are threatening on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, BG. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution of the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab on the big throw. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And the Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played 1 quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Cardinals will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Looking to throw, it's Curse. He's going to take off. Creates a little space. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Oh, better look out. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to fire on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Clay. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback making adjustments. Got the back over the middle. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Let's talk about Bowling Green for a minute. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a three-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your offensive line, if you can get a couple dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition. Games are still won and lost in the trenches. I know this is just one piece, but getting this three-star offensive lineman who's very highly recruited, that was a massive win for this head coach.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Hamilton. At the 45 on his way. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Hamilton. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Lost a throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Temple. Touchdown, Cardinals! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Back to throw, it's Curse. He rifles one deep down the middle. He's got it along the sideline.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the big fella. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Falcons look to do some damage in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. He now has 80 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season. Touchdown, Falcons! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Looking to pass. It's Curse. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. This will likely be the last play of the half. Grab near the marker. It's Lanier. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Bowling Green! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big game. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. On the option. The pitch. Spins away from the defender. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grab near the marker. It's Clay. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Making side adjustments here. Throws toward the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Here's the pressure. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Fires left. A strike downfield. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, BG.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And the extra point was good.
Ball State, 7.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. They punted away from deep in their own territory. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Here's the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. He unleashes a long one. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The misconnection leaves him with a 3rd down. They'll run the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. He'll keep it himself. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
These read option plays are very hard to stop because you got to have enough guys in the box to play that immediate run, but also always be ready for that quarterback to take the ball and screw that run.
There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ball State.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
45. Ball State, 14.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Courtney. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And even after that last score, still working with a great big cushion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Curse. Bringing the heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Clay. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
What a nice nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The give on the inside. At midfield, he's got room. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Great place to start for this offense. Off play action on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Hard running there. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking for a man. It's Kurtz. Zings it complete to the right. Brought down at the 33-yard line as this defense gets a third down stop. Man, they have been great on fourth down. A perfect 3 for 3. They'll try it again here. With the catch, it's Courtney. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this line moving. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to throw, it's Curse. Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons! They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. They're trailing by 10 to Maryland. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Caught in the backfield, it's Anthony. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. And the returner will be dragged down. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Scanning the field, it's Curse. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quick.
Turning it on! Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Snagged in the middle. It's Courtney. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. The Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. they're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented.
Great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Bowling Green Falcons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Chippewas will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Bowling Green's offense will get first crack at it today. And we'll get a quick look at one of the early leaders for the Heisman. Winning the award as a running back certainly demands something beyond the normal. He's going to have to put together a stellar season, David.
No, he will. And listen, it's hard for running backs to get this award now. It is a quarterback award, but recent years, Ashton Genty, you saw him there. But you got to be the catalyst. You got to be the straw that stirs the drink. You got to put up.
Breaks into the open. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The option look. He'll pitch it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Just when they're looking one, now up top. Finds his man. It's Lanier. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Leaves him with the back. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. Quarterback making checks. They'll run play action. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Curse. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. And the Falcons, once backed up, he's going for the goal line. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've methodically worked their way down the field, the 11th play of this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Bowling Green! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculate it down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup. Accurate throw, and they get paid.
7, Central Michigan, 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Chippewas offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. The play action fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. All right, guys, let's talk about Bowling Green. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
The whole building gets excited because transfer portal is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright. You take those guys, you try to develop them instead of going into the transfer portal.
Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The give on the option. He breaks a tackle. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Boyd. Oh, they're after him. Keeps it himself and gets to 1st. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. Touch pass on the run. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running game in the red zone.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The Chippewas are rolling down the field. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Here comes the option. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Chips.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Setting up the screen. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Finds his man. It's Lanier. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, there he goes. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. And the Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Under fire. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the 1st quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. To the air, it's Curse. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. A run for the quarterback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Chippewas send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Quickly to the tight end. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Falcons trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, BG! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Chippewas can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
And the Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. Just needs a crack to get a return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the 1st down. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Well, will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Turning it on! All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Falcons are on the move. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Curse. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He leaves it with the back. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Falcons back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw. Steps away. quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
When I get inside the 3 on 1st and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be a physical. I want to be the more dominant team.
Looking for the end zone. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Falcons.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Central Michigan, 7.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. On the run, it's Frazier. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. To the air, it's Boyd. He'll loft one deep down the left side. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Chippewas decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. At the 20, he's got space. He now has 115 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. And the Falcons can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Caught, posting the marker, it's Clay. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. Looking for a man, it's Curse. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The offense will quickly use a timeout. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He lobs one high down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far there in Northwest Ohio today.
The Falcons will boot it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Unloads it left. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Chippewas will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. And the Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Fouls through the defense. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Finds the back on the option, the give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Curse. Working that left side now. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Falcons are flying down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Touchdown, Bowling Green! And they take it in for 6 more points. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. To throw, it's Boyd. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll leave it with him. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
He's tackled.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A first down for the offense. Gives it on the option. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, BG. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Dropping back, it's Boyd. Firing to the right, complete. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The running back has it. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Chippewas now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun, the ground game. Powers through the defender.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'd be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Number 12 in punt formation to kick it away.
Hunt is on its way. Hauls it in, looking for space. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Might as well give it to him again. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped. A gain of 6. The Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
And the Falcons are marching down the field. Looking to throw, it's Curse. Oh, he makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Falcons will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Heck's going for the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, punt, and that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Rides to back and leaves it. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it.
There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. And the Falcons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He leaves it with his back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Line getting set on 2nd down. And off from the shotgun. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Golden Flashes will kick it away to start us off. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense will have the football first. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And, David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and keep and block out all the noise.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Let's talk about Bowling Green for a minute. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
Caught near the sticks. It's Lanier. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Looking downfield, it's Curse. They're setting up the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Falcons had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's got it on the move. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. They've got the screen set up. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons!
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Etheridge. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Kent State's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Got it behind the line. It's Banks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
This is not an ideal start for this offense. Your defense already gave up points on the first drive. This is your first opportunity, and you're not doing the most important thing, protecting your quarterback. Already 2 sacks on the day.
The Golden Flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go Philly.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Courtney. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. Intercepted! Oh, what a play! And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. Wants to throw. It's Abear. Finds the big tight end. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Golden Flashes want to pick up the tempo. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. To the air on 1st down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Golden Flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Picked off to stop the threat. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, the quarterback trying to get aggressive there on third down. He saw something he liked in a matchup he wanted to take advantage of, but the defense, they simply weren't fooled, and they're able to come away with it.
He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield, it's Curse. The sure hands, it's Clay. Turning it on! And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Falcons will have it 1st and 10. Give to the back. He has the first and still on his feet. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Unloads to the wideout. Wideout trying to get it in. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Falcons didn't start this drive with great speed. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bowling Green. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick.
There he goes! And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Golden Flashes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. First down, 10 yards to go.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Aria. Gets open down the middle. Breaks into the open. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They're going to give it to the wide receiver on 1st and goal. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. He'll do it himself. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to get it in. And to the house. Touchdown, Kent State. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. He's got 67 yards rushing in this game, and he draws ever closer to 1,800 for the season. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Curse. Makes the grab, it's Clay. At the 35, he's loose. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air on 2nd down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. They stop him short. And they'll turn it over on downs. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. The Golden Flashes want to crank the tempo. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wants to go up top on first down. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Leaves it with the back. Breaks the tackle. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Line is set on 3rd down. To the air, it's Aria. Throws for the tight end. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Rushes on him, trying to make magic with his feet. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. He now has 85 yards rushing in this game, and what a steady, productive season he's had as he's closing in on 1,800 yards. Got it in the middle, it's Clay.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals.
The Falcons will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Etheridge. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at half. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 40. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Makes a move. He's got an alley. And there he goes. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. Power ahead. Touchdown, BG. Great job by the back on the option. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. He'll bring it out. It's Etheridge. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for his picked off. What a play to set him up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
And he's in for touchdown. College fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Louisiana is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Cajun Field, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Arkansas State. We'll keep you updated on things in a game.
There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. And the golden flashes, headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down,
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Kent State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Looking to throw, it's Curse. That's reeled in, it's Clay. The spin, still on his feet. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Hits him in stride at the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Well, it's a second catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more looks.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on second down. It's third and goal from the... And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this one splits the uprights. The lead now 7 here in the third quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got it in the middle. It's Etheridge. Turning it on. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it first and 10 now inside the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Catch and stride inside the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Using his legs, it's Diggs. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Back to throw, it's Hebert. There's the pressure. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to...
Breaks into the open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Clay. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Falcons have this offense rolling. He might want another play. To the air on 1st down. And the timing just a hair off.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Right back to the well. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Power football with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to pass. It's Kurtz. Flips it out on the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Touchdown, Bowling Green! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make them.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Here's a hit. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Pulls it in on the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The golden flashes want to move quickly.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Got a man. It's Etheridge. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Dropping back, it's Aria. That's caught. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver.
Oh, he's got some space. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Wants to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Buys a little time. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. Snaps it in the shotgun. The pressure gets to him. Quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point attempt is denied, and the lead stays right where it is. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown there.
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open.
There he goes. Got the first down and more. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And this time they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Makes the catch. It's Clay. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Curse. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes, and the moments, that could be a costly play. The Falcons will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. And the golden flashes after exploding for that huge run. Back to work. Grabbed over the middle. It's Etheridge. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. And that is interception number 3 on the day. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get
toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Bowling Green Falcons. And the Zips will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Bowling Green's offense will go on the attack first. Offense in a bunch formation. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Breaks into the open. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, BG.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Davis. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Zips offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
The give is to Williams. Shakes off the defender. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the play fake on first down. Find some fresh air. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. From the gun, the running back has it. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Zips have their offense in high gear. Running back searching for a hole. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Send the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On the option. Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Now they're going to throw it. Gets rid of it. Got a man. It's Hills. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Caught over the middle. It's Newell. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Oh, he's got some space. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. The run from the shotgun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to throw, it's Curse. It's complete to the right. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Falcons trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Barrels ahead. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Here comes the heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now on third and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. They're up by a touchdown here in the first. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Coming out with it, it's White. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give on the counter. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gant. Crosses the 30. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Wants to fire on second down. Working on the right. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Zips are on the move. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got it on the run. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. That'll bring him to within 4. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Oh, he's got a chance. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They'll ride the hot hand. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Curse. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. Got his man on the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. The give out of the gun. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down, as they've got a 1st at the 32.
Well, this guy has exceeded all expectations all season. We knew and we thought he would be talented. He'd leave a mark on the offense. I don't think anybody expected him to be in the Heisman race this late in the season as a true freshman. He is just special.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together.
Ball is loose. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Quarterback on the keeper. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Got him downfield. There he goes. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Snap to the back. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. On the ground, it's Gantt. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Zips. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Clay. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great. So, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. All right, guys, let's talk about Bowling Green. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home. Now he has a chance to go out and live that dream.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the option. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass, it's Curse. Big fella moving. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Falcons.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Looking for blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Snagged in the middle, it's Hills. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Zips line up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Lanier. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw, it's Curse. Quarterback gets the first down and more. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron.
The Falcons will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Under fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, and this guy has had a tremendous season. When you're getting mentioned for the Heisman Trophy as a true freshman running back, that is absolutely insane, and you've seen it all throughout the years. The big plays, the explosiveness, the speed. This guy has been unbelievable.
Floating away. The short hands, it's Clay. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Falcons have it in scoring position on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. Touchdown, Bowling Green. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Zips have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Catch in the middle, it's Hills. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Bunch formation for these receivers. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
He'll take it on the return. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Dropping back, it's Kurtz. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Falcons will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Zips take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarterback.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season. But they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
The Zips will punt it away on fourth down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Nestles it in at the 35. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Turning it on. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Kurtz. Fires to the big fella. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. They'll put it in play from the 27. First down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the right. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field. Nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
Slithers into space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play uptight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
Nestled just inside that right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. He'll do it himself. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave them a little bit of everything on that one. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. He'll toss it. Touchdown, BG. Excellent pass by the back on the option. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you've got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hills. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. From the gun. Throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll keep it himself. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Zips come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down in the 4th quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He will not get it. A 4th down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. And the Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Curse. He's got him. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Plows through the defense.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Falcons are in the red zone. They'll toss it to the left. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for space, it's Gant. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Complete to the left. At the 40, there he goes. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail, and that's going to do it for this one. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, and home to the Toledo Rockets. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He'll bring it out. It's Copper. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Toledo Rockets offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that's the first sack of the day, but I'll tell you what, this team's been doing it so far throughout the season. They're in the top 10 in sacks for a reason. They pin their ears back, and they get after quarterbacks.
And the Rockets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To throw, it's Lowry. Under fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let them get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Rockets will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Falcons offense will take the field for the first time. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
No, because it's been crazy. He's been the focal point of this.
Breaks into the open. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Goes to the option. Quick toss. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't work on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 8. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The Falcons will hustle to the line, trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And he puts through the extra point. The Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking downfield, it's Lowry. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. There's the pressure. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Rockets decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Falcons come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. The Falcons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wants to adjust the pattern. Slams it ahead. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, BG. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. Guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And off to Jones. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Rockets will line up to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They'll try the run. Oh, he's got some space. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. He'll toss it. He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Out of the gun, the inside kid. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is...
And they will score! Touchdown, Falcons!
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment be dang. You talk about home field advantage? Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and had answers and started this first half as good as you possibly can.
Toledo, 0.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Rockets offense is back on the field. They'll run it to the right side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Here's the heat. With the catch, it's Selden. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Rockets will punt this one away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Looking to throw, it's Curse. With the catch, it's Lanier. There he goes. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on a goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they...
Touchdown, Bowling Green! Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. That's caught. It's Crosby.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the crow route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Looking to throw, it's Lowry. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Rockets send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Right back to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Makes the grab. It's Clay. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Falcons with the 1st and 10. From the gun to give, looking for room. Got the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. This offense has been a juggernaut. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, BG.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Lang. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw. It's Lowry.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the 1st half.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Turning it on! Past the sticks, and he may get more. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Looking to throw on 1st down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the the 21.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update. He'll put toe together and get this second half started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes it past the marker. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun. Give on the inside. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Kurtz. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
It'll be 2nd down. And remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Unleashes to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. 3rd down play from the gun. He wants it all. Touchdown Falcons. And they take it in for 6 more points. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Snags a quick pass on the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the 3rd. To the air on 1st down. The offense just got overloaded that time by that zone blitz, and they give up the sack.
And the offenses have to identify all these things that go on and do it really, really quickly. And that's why you see so many defenses mix it up between man and zone. Right.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the handoff. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Rockets will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll field the punt. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Hand off from the gun. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. He managed a few yards on that. But the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Rockets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Got it behind the line. It's Holloway. At the 35, he's open. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lang. There he goes to the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Toledo.
And this has been a rough day for this offense. And finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that. Put some points on the board. So it's not all bad.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Duke is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Clemson. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And the Rockets line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
And it's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Dropping back, it's Curse. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Got room at the 35. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That is just gorgeous. Knocks it out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. Last drive was a quick 3-and-out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the wideout. They go to the ground. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Finds a little space. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Rockets will send out the punt unit. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Here's a return from midfield. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The give to the back. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Leaves it with the running back. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Ypsilanti, Michigan, home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles. The Falcons will kick it off to get us underway. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Eastern Michigan Eagles offense will get the ball first. And, David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. a solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
No, because it's been crazy. He's been the focal point of this offense, and he continues to deliver week after week. He's a superstar, putting up big numbers, carrying his team on his back. Jesse, that's a tough spot to do that for a whole year because of the physical pounding. It's been tremendous so far.
Yeah, can he keep it up is the question. And I think when I think back to the first half of this college football season, I think a lot of the most memorable moments and the best highlights have been this guy, right? He has shown up for his football team. He's done incredible things. Can he do that now in the second half of the season and make that Heisman push?
Offense gets set for second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. And the Falcons come to the line needing just inches for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on third down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense.
It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble. Gets the first down. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. The Falcons are rolling down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's brought them at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Touchdown, Bowling Green! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll leave it with him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Eastern Michigan going fast.
And not great blocking up front.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
You know, as an offense, you've got to do a better job pass protecting, and you got to start thinking about max protection at this point of the game, because if you don't get hats on hats, your quarterback goes down on his own 2-yard line. You're lucky you didn't give up a safety.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Wants to throw. It's Curse. Trying to escape and get it himself. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's talk about Bowling Green for a minute. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, BG. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding.
Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Eagles moving quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Eagles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Bullock. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Caught over the middle. It's Finley. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt.
Number 19 in punt formation to kick it away.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's Clay. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. So first down here as they go back to work. On the option. Now the toss. Oh, he's got some space. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. And the Falcons will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Might be looking to run. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Falcons! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just...
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Got it in the middle, it's Wilkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Eastern Michigan going fast.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. So now it's second and long. To the air, it's Bullock. Quickly to the tight end. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. And the Eagles come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Got it in the middle, it's Finley. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
The Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. There he goes. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. He's now got 78 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Bowling Green. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Dropping back, it's Bullock. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Powers through. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Eagles come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on third and short. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt.
Number 19, on to punt it away.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Can they catch him? You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field? On display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. Might be changing the route. Gets it all the way down to the waiting for that end zone. The Falcons line it up with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Back has it. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, BG. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
35, Eastern Michigan, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play?
Turning it on! He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
The offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Bullock. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. Looking for the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Wilkins. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. In the red area, it's Ambrose. Got enough space, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Eagles!
Let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. He's going to run it. Quarterback got it himself. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. And the Falcons want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on 1st down. Look out, he's got room. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking for a man. It's Curse. Fires to the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the second half.
35. Eastern Michigan, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. A strike downfield. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Clay. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch.
Yeah, the receivers got to do a better job at ball security there with all those defenders trying to rip it free. And this offense is lucky they were able to jump on it and keep possession.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Bullock. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And here's a fumble way behind the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession? Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got great speed, and the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Clay. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got the tight end outside. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
What a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce, right back to the offense.
Direct snap. It's Clay. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that 1st half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not going to get there. Not going to get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. Oh, and he missed it. No good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a...
Brings into the open. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Eagles just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Bullock. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
He'll pull it down and run. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's thrown it.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back.
The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Crosses the 45, and he's dragged down.
And this defense, how about it, man? Putting some pressure on the quarterback, getting the big sack, but now letting him take off and get so many yards back and climb back in this 3rd down situation. Good response by this offense from a disastrous 1st down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Direct snap. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the 1st down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again.
Well, there's another outstanding run. You've been seeing that all season long. I think we all expected this guy to be really good as a true freshman. I don't know if anybody expected this. The fact that he's in the Heisman race as a true freshman, that's just ridiculous.
That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Powers through the defender.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grab near the marker. It's play. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Falcons trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Back to throw, it's Curse. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the fourth.
Oh, he's got some space. Smashes ahead. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and you keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
He'll bring it out. It's Clay. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They want that clock to run. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Clay. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Offense scoops it up and still going.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Going to try to get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on defense, because it looked like you had him, right? It's 3rd down. Everybody's getting ready for a big sack. They're pinning their ears back trying to get upfield. You just can't make the play. Quarterback's able to escape.
They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Scanning the field, it's Bullock. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
And the Bowling Green offense will take over 1st and 10.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Redhawks will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Bowling Green's offense will get first crack at it today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, running back on the move. All right, guys, let's talk about Bowling Green. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Right on target this time. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the back. Oh, he makes the catch. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Back to pass, it's Kurtz. On the run, still looking. Trying to make magic with, headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simmons. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Redhawks offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it with the...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is...
There he goes. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Redhawks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And off to Jones. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Carpenter. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Hits the accelerator to the right. The tap. Touchdown, Redhawks. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. Setting up for the extra point and the top.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Safe completion on the screen. At the 45 on its way. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It'll be 3rd and long. Rushes on him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Falcons will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Dropping back, it's Carpenter. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3-and-out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Under fire. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking, on the move. He'll pull it down. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd down. The Falcons will come to the line to convert on 4th down. Got room to work. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. On the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. Now from inside the red zone. Got rid of it just in time. He just wisely got rid of that when the worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. To the air, it's Curse. He's got it on the move. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Love the play design on offense because you get your playmaker, the guy you want with the ball in his hand. You get him open, easy throw for the quarterback. Receiver does the rest, put 6 up on the board.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Hard running there. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The Red Hawks are facing 3rd and inches. He'll sneak it. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. And the Red Hawks are on the move. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He'll pull it on the read. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. The sure hands, it's Simmons. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Red Hawks decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. He'll try to do it himself. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. To throw, it's Curse. He's going to take off. Still running at the 40. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Makes the grab. It's Lanier. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Now the play fake. Picked off. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And they'll take over 1st and 7.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Red Hawks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's a heat. Pulls it in. It's Lanier. And he's still running after the move. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. To the air. It's Curse. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Sets up the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Line of scrimmage is at the 28. That would make it about a 45-yard field goal attempt. They're going to go for it instead on 4th down. The Falcons back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Falcons trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire toward the ball carrier.
And you got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast.
And the ball is free on the pitch. The 50. The 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Miami. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And how about the defense just straight flipping the script? They got a goal-to-go situation, just trying not to give up a touchdown. You want to give up a field goal. Not only do they make a big play, they scoop up the fumble, they take it all the way to the house, and they get a touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here comes the heat. Just a short pass to the tight end. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
They'll run play action. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Pressure coming. Caught close to the marker. It's Clay. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far there in Northwest Ohio today.
The Falcons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing that...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Here's the pressure.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making the situation a lot more manageable.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Right down the boulevard. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
14.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Redhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looks it in at the 40. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Finds his man. It's Lanier. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Falcons are marching down the field. The option look. Now the toss. Got some room in under the goal line. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. On the direct snap, it's Clay. Touchdown, VG. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quick pass on the jet motion. Breaks the tackle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got an open man. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
He'll do it himself. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like the idea to go for it there on fourth down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up, they bowed up, and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Offense breaks the huddle on third down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Falcon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Red Hawks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bring in the heat. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Curse. Pocket breaking down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Winning those individual
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. 2 survivors to battle for the MAC Championship trophy. Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see a team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the 17th ranked team, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's a good coverage there. So Bowling Green's offense is up first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Got the first down and still motoring. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He's brought down out at the 46. Second down after that run on the previous play.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of his defense.
He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Using his legs here. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. First and 10 now for the offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Bowling Green. They connect for 6. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So Buffalo's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. Throwing up play action. Quick throw, testing the middle. He's wide open. Look out. He's in the clear. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. Didn't take long for this offense. First couple minutes of the game, already a red zone opportunity. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, Bulls. This quarterback on fire today.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of it, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Clay. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? On the run here. Lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Clay. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. Offense spots it under the field, hoping to start a drive here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. It's a 1st and 10 play.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
The pocket breaking down. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
To throw. It's right. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Bringing pressure. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. Punt quickly. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaking free at midfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. He didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to throw yet again. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Aggressively again on 1st and 10. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Tailback with another carry. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution in that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to pass. It's right. Defense is coming after him. He's going to put it down and run. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
I like the pressure here from the defense. Quarterback gets outside, breaks contain with the bootleg. Nowhere to go with the football, so he decides to just tuck it and pick up a short gain.
Pass rush closing in. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. And Kirk Bowling Green has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. See if he can make a play on this return. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. The offense with three tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. The back's got to run the pitch. He's got the first and still going. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. The receiver grabs it. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Bowling Green. They couldn't stop him there. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The shotgun handoff here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Pitch play to the back. Gets some space around the 30. Tackled, but not before picking up big yards and a first down. Defense couldn't stop the option that time.
Good job here, not predetermining what you want to do as a quarterback. He read the defense, made the right read, pitched it out to his back, and he got a big gain as a result.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to throw. It's right. Comes up with the catch.
A great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Buffalo!
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the return will be brought down. And the the Falcons' offense is back out there now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Finds his man. It's Clay. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Second and inches. Offense maybe looking to throw the ball here. They got 3 receivers bunched out left. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
He'll throw it now. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Productive drive so far as they reach the 40 with another first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Looking downfield. It's right. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Quick throw to the left. Oh, he makes the catch. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Birch. Touchdown. Oh, strong game by this quarterback.
Great job by this offense, answering the bell and getting 6 on the board. We're just an extra point from this thing being all tied up, and you got to think the scoreboard operator isn't done just yet today.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. He's hit as he throws it. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Not an accurate throw by the freshman quarterback. Threw it behind him.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
To the air. It's right. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him and getting to the quarterback.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss in the play. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Ramp down the middle. It's Hughes. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up 1st down yardage. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another 1st down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Buffalo. And that will give them the lead now. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Tackle, but 1st down.
You know, even though these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
They bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen. It's a run. Running back's got it. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
6th play of the drive coming up. They'll run it here. And they'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? The stopper with a strong tackle there.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Touchdown, Falcons. Great connection there for 6 points. That's another passing strike for this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Tough spot here, 2nd and long from the 16. The shotgun running play call. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And that sets up a return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
Every coach will tell you we take great pride in our special teams. Well, the return team, Kirk, stepped up in a huge moment in a conference title game there.
And not to mention, they just took the lead with that return. So the timing is perfect. It gives this team and this entire unit a lot of confidence that they can make plays and be the difference between coming up a little bit short and winning the conference championship.
PAT is good, so they're up by a touchdown, 35-28.
Buffalo, 28.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Takes the ball and heads to the left. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Important 2nd down play coming up. Back to throw. It's right. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. The punt team making their way on the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. 1st down, looking for more now. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. See what the call is on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking right, this one caught. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The offense really clicking here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. The ball is incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Caught near the goal line. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. First and goal for the offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
And they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a third and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgent. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Back-to-back deep shots. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Touchdown, Bowling Green. This offense cannot be stopped.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
28.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end and got stopped.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking downfield. It's right. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
He shreds the tackle.
There's great discipline by this defense. Assignment football at its finest. Able to string the quarterback out, shut him down to prevent the first down.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's looking deep again. And the pass is batted down, broken up on fourth down. What a play. Grinding away on the ground. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Here's the second down play. Handoff from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. He gets loose. Has the first down and more. They make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. This is the 6th play on the drive. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. Not easy to do. But we'll have to wait and see if the committee invites these MAC champions to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello and welcome to Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City. Today here at Ford Field as a pair of teams collide, trying to emerge victorious in the game above Sports Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Clay. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense takes the field. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. Let's talk about Bowling Green for a minute. Can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers. But when they're grabbing linebackers like this guy, you know they're doing the right thing.
Absolutely, and there's nothing tricky about that, right? Like, recruiting high school players is essential. Transfer portal is good to supplement, but getting a guy like this that can run at the linebacker spot, it can upgrade your roster immediately.
The Falcons will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catches signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
Got his man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Give to the back. Breaks into the open. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Rides the back and leaves it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Gets the first himself. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the running back. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down. touchdown pass, and it never had a chance. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Curse. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Bowling Green! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Makes the quick grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it on the outside. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Quarterback on the keeper. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on second down. Quick completion to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He makes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return, as the coverage unit was there and ready. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. After picking up a couple at second and 8. To the air, it's Curse. Grabbed over the middle, it's Courtney. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. First and 10. He's got the back in the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The throw. Makes the grab. It's Clay. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Here comes the option. The pitch. Got enough for the first down. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, BG. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Scanning the field, it's Bailey. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. NC State with a lot of ground to cover after losing yardage on the last play. To the air on second down. Makes the grab on the left. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wants to throw on first down. Working the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
They'll run it to the right side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. NC State has to come up with a big play on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. They've already put one field goal on the board. This one will need to be well struck from 44 yards out. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Now improvising. Throwing on the rock. Underneath toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Pulls it in. It's McNeil. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
This offense is clicking. Everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. And the Falcons back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so.
Touchdown, Falcons! All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Runs through the tackle. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Working that wide receiver screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. NC State has work to do to convert this third down. Play action. Rushes on him. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. On the move at the 30. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. This offense is put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bowling Green. That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
To the air on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Hoffman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to pass. It's Bailey. Snagged out of the air. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. NC State going up tempo. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 31. It is a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Rigby. Headed to the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, NC State.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to. But at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way. But the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
On the move from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This time he's got his man. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Falcons with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Here comes the heat. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He goes down after the short return. A play to get the football back. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Rigby. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Grab near the marker, it's Black. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Maybe being on the right hash will help him swing that big leg for this 54-yard attempt. It is good. They're hanging around here. Leads down to 12. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll open the second half with a run. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Kept it, and he's past the marker. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. NC State, after that explosive run, might go right back to the well. To the air, it's Bailey. Under fire. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He caught it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. The give. Touchdown, Wolfpack. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They go to the ground. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The run from the shotgun. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. And the Falcons moving quickly to the line. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Turning it on! Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on 1st down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. He leaves it with his back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Falcons come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll try the run. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Never a doubt. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he passes on the touchback. Here it comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Looking for a man, it's Bailey. The quick out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Got it in the middle. It's Clay. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is stop digging. It's 1st and 20. Makes the catch. It's Clay. Jumped on top of the pile.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the He'll toss it. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, BG. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
He'll return it. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. NC State with a lot of ground to cover after losing yardage on the last play. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. This offense has it with really good field position. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. If you have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Falcons! And the pummeling has started. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive.
Lots of room to run. He's at the top. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Can't get him to the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season, also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Love working with you guys. Love being in the booth. Love covering these football games. I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Trying to get it to the marker. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Zings it complete to the right.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this.
Breaks into the open. He's at the... And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
And with that, the season comes to...